Travelers, and welcome back. We are in Mondstadt for a change instead of Fontaine, because why not? Today we are finally playing the Archon Quest, and I'm hoping that most of the characters are voiced in English for this quest, because it's such a long one. And I've heard that only a few of the characters don't actually voice. So we shall be reading some of the characters as well, trying to feel the personality with my voice. But we are in Mondstadt actually because I want to get Lieben's new chest for today. Or the box. I do not have that. I have no meat, so we will be going to get that then. And I'm gonna change my party, because we are gonna go to Natlan. I'm hoping I can get meat over here. I'm gonna do my dailies. Maybe I should have gone to Sumeru to get some meat, because I know I can just kill the big guys. But I know this chest over here that I can go get real quick.
Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Rain outlined.
So I'm just gonna defeat these guys real quick. Hey.
Let's light it.
Hey. Very rude. Perfect.
Ooh, let me open it.
What's in that room? Why is there like the shadow of a Tui agent? Well, of course I don't have the key. Okay, so I need to look for 2 keys apparently. How? Oh, there's one. How? To somewhere. Very ominous. Key to somewhere. I'm assuming this is the key to here. Yeah, I need 2. Like, why can't I just open it with 1? How greedy do they have to be? Where's this? Oh, it's right above me. I guess I can just climb up to get it? Let's get this. Oh, wrong way. Pyro thing. Pyroculus. Oh, Yoimiya, that's a ledge. There's a few things over here that I can do. But there seems to be no animals to kill.
Shine down.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
No, my
Yeah,
sword.
you are destroyed. Of course I put up a good fight. Yoimiya is ready to kill, but there's no animals here. Is this where I came from? Oh, there must be the key over here. This guy obviously looks like he's got the key. Not this guy,
Let's
this
hope
guy.
you put up a good fight.
Oh, he does not have the key. Well, I'm gonna kill him anyway.
No, my sword. Time for a light show.
Forget it.
Is this the key?
Finish this next time.
No, that's a cabbage. Cabbage, I do not think can open keys. Is this a key? No, this is also a cabbage. And other. The key must be over here somewhere. The frog does not give you meat. I just feel like it might be in here, but... there's no way in there. Oh! Can I kill alpacas? I don't want to kill alpacas. I love alpacas. But that's like the only animal I've seen. Oh. Well, clearly you have to kill it fast enough. Or maybe you can't kill them. I know you can't kill the foxes in Azuma. Alpaca's the same. I just feel like they would give a lot of food. Let's do this real quick. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's any more alpacas up here. Oh, there's another...
Ooh, let me open it.
Another Pyro Oculus. Oh, I want to turn into a Saurus guy. There we go. Can I see any more alpacas from up here? It does not look like it. Oh, oh, there's another one over here. I thought I remember there being one over here. Where is it? Is it underneath us? Oh, it must be in that room I was trying to get into. Wrong. I pressed the wrong button there. Is the key over here? I swear I had a look over here. But I didn't have a look over here. I want to get into that room before I try anything else. Yeah, of course this. Okay. Surely it's not going to be anywhere crazy. That rope is sparkling. Oh my god. That was terrible to see. Right. Is there a Fatui Harbinger in here then? Oh, Fatui Agent. Oh, well, there's a chest. Oh. Where is he? Oh, wait, this is a crazy guy. This is not the regular.
Everybody stand! Witness the power of the wasp rain.
I don't know if my
outlines your
team's gonna do
fate.
this.
Fire hazard!
Hey, stay still, please.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. This is just my...
Did they just one-shot me? I just need to, like, dodge them. Dodging them is pretty easy. Do I need to put out the... I think I need to put out the fires. Oh, there he is.
Illusion shattered. Time for a light show.
He's passed out. He's knackered. We are gonna just beat him down, beat him up whilst he's down. So I can't seem to...
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Adventure time. Shine down. Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Do they attack each other?
Illusion shattered.
I don't even... Was I supposed to be paying attention?
Benny's adventure team.
Benny,
I have
you died.
failed you.
You did fail. But it's okay. We love you anyway.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Prepare yourself.
This is the real body.
Leaving so soon.
Oh, that's the real body.
Time to act.
Oh, this...
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I was like, this has to be it.
Body
How
and
do I
mind.
know what one's the real one?
Prepare yourself. No escape.
I am outplayed.
Yet you
Yeah.
are blind. Leaving so soon. No escape.
There is no escape.
This one, he did a
No, my
backflip.
sword.
This one must be the real one. No, they're all doing backflips.
Body and mind. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know how he is the real one, but he was apparently.
Fire hazard. Shine down.
Reveal.
No, my sword. Body and mind. Time to act. There is no escape.
No escape.
Oh, I can see in the... where he goes in the floor. Or not. He didn't move that time though.
Body and rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Rain cutter. The brightest flames.
No, Singjo, why did you die?
The fuse is lit.
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Shine down. Time to act. I am outplayed.
Again? Okay, I want to start this from the beginning. Just because my characters just seem to be dying. And the easiest way to figure out which one is the real one is by bringing in Nouvellette. This is how you find out who the real one is. I tried doing it with Yoimiya, but I just couldn't find out which one the real one was. See, he's already waiting for me because he's not at the door anymore.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Oh, I can definitely keep up with you. See, look at that.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Out of my way! The bond is strong!
No escape. Settle down. Leaving so soon.
See, this is already much better than Yoimiya.
Strike a pop! Stand with me!
I guess I can only defeat the one though. Oh no, there he is.
Nice and spicy!
He figured out who it was.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Prepare yourself! Fire!
Oh no, Nouvellette, do not die on me, please.
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
It's pretty easy to dodge.
Nice and spicy!
Settle down.
Because you can obviously see... Oh, wait, where's it going to go?
Let my name echo in song!
Oh, he was just hanging out in the same spot.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Thank you, Nouvellette. Thank you for your help. Oh, there's money over here as well. Easy stuff. Now... Bye-bye. Oh, that's not them. We are going to go get the Marvelous box. They're going to be on a path somewhere. Wait, I know where one is, but let's see actually if there's any nearby. This is like the worst spot I could have gone to. There's like one in one of these paths. I think over here. I don't know, there's one that you also have to like follow. I forget what they're called.
Adventure time!
Over here, yeah. See, I knew exactly where I was going. Oh, there's already a big guy over there. Why is that bird just floating there?
There is no escape! Fire hazard!
Boom. And then look at all this meat. I don't know if I want to fight the lion. Do I want to fight the lion? Let's go fight the lion. It's not a lion, but...
Fuse is lit!
Ooh. I swear there's another big guy that walks down this path. And you have to follow it somewhere. You get like an achievement or a chest. Don't mind me! I'm just here to kill some animals. I love oh, there's another big guy.
Lamb to the slaughter.
No. I hate this because this guy's just chilling.
Time for a light show.
But thank you. We can go trade with Lieben now. I'm here for my box of marvels. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'm gonna... Can I claim my rewards right now? I can. Perfect.
Add Astra. Thank you for
I'm also gonna try pulling for Nahida this stream. Because I'm on like 70 pity now. And I am not planning on wishing on the next patch because I am not interested in Chaska at all. So, or on, or whatever his name is, Oleron. I've not met him. But look, first pull for Nahida. No Nahida. Plus, I'd really like to just make a good team for my Sino. And apparently Nahida's really good for him. Though I'd probably never use it because I have my 3 main teams. However... Well, we have to do that next patch. Explore. Look. 39% exploration. That is terrible. Anyway. That is started the quest. All names are noble. I will want focused experience mode enable. I don't know if there's a part 4 in this. But if there is, I might just do part 3 for now. And then stream part 4 tomorrow if there is 2 parts in this patch. Wait. But I don't know. But anyway, let's go and over here and fight things. Oh wait, hang on. This I like this. The automatic claim that I just saw. I can just claim the first room. Claim rewards. Which gives me more funds for Nahida. I'm probably still not gonna get her. 4-star. It started lighting up. I got excited there. And then it's just a stupid weapon. Though I think I have C6 of Shinobu and Singcho. But it just means... It means extra wishes. Extra funds. For Nahida. But actually, I get extra funds anyway. Look at that. No. Still no Nahida though. That's fine. We will do the Archon Quest and then we will pull for her. Let's start. I guess we're just hanging out at Catherine's place. I don't know why we're starting here, but let's go. We are literally hanging out at Catherine's place. So yeah, we are gonna start the Archon Quest And if you haven't seen it already, I recommend playing it yourself.
Precious pets?
Because it's always nice to experience it for yourself before watching someone else experience it. Have your own reactions and don't just rely on me. Anyway, let's go.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Oh, we are literally having Catherine in another Archon Quest. Interesting.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Of course. To defeat the Abyss, understandable.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
How did the other Archon Quest end if we're just hanging out at Catherine's? Did we round it up? Like, did it have a good ending? Like, why are we worried about commissions? Or maybe the Traveler just doesn't care about the struggles that Natlan people are going through, so she decided to go back to adventuring. Maybe that's what's happening.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
We are just having a break. So that's good that she's assembled her forces. We will not let the Abyss win.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Oh, that's true. We need to be ahead of them. We need to stop the Abyss before they even get a chance to start.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
I thought we were taking a break. But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn. Thinking about the money. I see how it is, Lamine.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more I can wait.
It's terrible when Paimon has a good point like that.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Understandable. We will help as much as we can, though.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the peace of day will come soon. Oh, okay. So Kachina doesn't have a voice. Kachina plays a pretty big role. I guess I will just have to be Kachina. I've completely forgotten how she sounds. Is that Mystical and Paimon? Hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. That really isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering the warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best, and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want to do is add to your work. Oh, by the way, Shalonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. I can't wait to meet Shilonin, actually. That's exciting. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Well, I guess Shilonin is just that cool. Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she's finishing something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Ooh. Is that because it's us, or is that because the Archon told her to? That is the question. Then we should probably thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe I can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Wait, why would she turn you around? Have you met her before? Does she turn you around often? Yeah, you're the future of your tribe. They're from the same tribe, aren't they? Ah! Ah! I don't know what type of scream this is. Is it a like ah? Or is it an ah? On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground. I'm sorry. Kachina, don't do that. Okay, I'll finish. Maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Kachina, you're fine. No need to hide in a hole. It's not that extreme. You're heading east? Who asked? Random citizen. Right. Let's go to the Children of the Echoes. I suppose, that they're from the same tribe then. This is gonna be awkward with Kachina not speaking. Hello guys, we dancing? Oh, hey. Anyway. Who's this cool dude? Excuse me. Leaning against the wall like this. I like seeing all the different personalities and the NPCs. Oh. Is she up here? Oh, how the heck do you get up there? I guess I have to like jump down. Or something. Anyway. Shilonin is up here, I suppose. Oh, this must be her forge. Look at her. Oh, yeah! She's so pretty. What's she doing just standing there? Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Oh! Hello, Shilonin. She's got kind of like a sass in her voice. I love it.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Damn, is she judging us because we're Outlanders? Shilonin, I didn't take you as that type of person.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
Is she gonna be like, oh, Outlanders can't have ancient names?
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're outlanders.
And is that a problem for you? Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Oh, you thought she was like dissing you. No, it's because I'm an Outlander.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
My bad. I didn't mean to make things difficult for you.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Oh, they argue? Ooh.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
I didn't realize they had that kind of relationship.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Yeah, but she still asked you. So she believes in your talents.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the Adventurer Handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Oh, does it have to be in Natlan?
Yeah, that's right.
I see where the problem is.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
So we have to get our deeds recorded by the lands?
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Is this the first time a character has actually said the Archon's name? Because I'm pretty sure anyone else only ever calls her the Pyro Archon. Mawika.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
So is there a way to do this? Or is that just it? Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Jalonin just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
I bet you she is because Mawika asked her to.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
Yeah, you will. I believe in you. There you
In
go,
other
girl.
words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Ooh. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. if we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yeah, does that count?
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Does that mean we have to choose a tribe for us to talk to? Do we have to go to every tribe to know which one is the best?
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Oh, so the acknowledge of multiple Wyobs. I see. We would, yeah. All six?
I don't
All
know.
6? That's
that
crazy.
Requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Night Wind, the one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Granny eats Tilly? I thought Lali was like early 20s. What do you mean she's Granny?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be able to help, yeah. But how do we get to her? We've never been to that tribe before.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us considering we broke the spirit orb.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into 2.
Oh yeah, the spirit speaker stone. Yeah, we kind of broke it. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Does she say her name every time she's disappointed? Yeah, let's blame the Archon. Because technically it's the Archon's fault that we even need an ancient name.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Kanish is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Ooh, okay. Where are we going? How do I... Oh, can I jump from here? Well, that looks like I could make this jump. Boom. Okay, now we can go for a stroll. I know I don't have to teleport, but I like teleporting. We meet again! Oh, this is Kanish. Whoops. Niche also doesn't have a voice. I don't know how he sounds. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I delivered the message to the Masters of Night Wind and convinced Citlali to give you a chance. I'll also take the chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kaniche. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yeah. Because we all saw the hero of the past tree materialize right before our eyes, and then Mulanian said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded our brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6
Right.
heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
1 of 4, so we still need 2 to be acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I suppose so. I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh! Okay, so who? His name is Auroron. Oh! Well, I think we knew that. Because he was in the trailer. And he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Aw. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Auroron. Now, is he odd? Or is the rest of the tribe just odd? That is the question. Because if the rest of the tribe is odd, he might actually be normal. Just something to think about. That's right. So, in that sense, Auroron and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Because no one else likes him, that's why. No one, maybe no one cares that he disappeared. Maybe people did notice, but just no one cared to worry about it. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. So Lali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Ooh. Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Yeah, that's true.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Kaniche.
Turnfire? Oh.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right away. Take care, Blankenich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Yes. Okay, the next day. What's this? What's this? Chaska? Ah. I'm just gonna claim that so it doesn't bother me again. The morning. Does it have a specific time, or did it just say the morning of the day after? That could be any time. Okay, the morning after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. If I go back in and it's like, oh, you're actually supposed to wait at 8, I will be annoyed. Just take your time. Is this? Why? Hey, what? What counts as morning? Six o'clock surely counts as morning. Eight o'clock? 8 o'clock morning? Oh, that's morning. That's definitely morning. Look at the layout.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
I don't understand why it didn't just give me a time. See, I knew it wanted 8. But I was like, surely it can't matter what time, as long as it's in the morning. But apparently 8 o'clock is morning. Any earlier is obviously night. Shilonen, you have a chest above your house. Your forge.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
I have bad news. See, Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Damn.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, not even a response? How rude.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
See if she turned up to the stadium anyway. Good idea.
That's true. Let's go!
Right. Ah, she did not turn up. How rude.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
No, Paimon. Not necessarily. Plus, they have a human Archon. It's not the same rules.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Yeah, Paimon, how rude.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Yes, I can tell. She wants you to forge an ancient name that seems to be impossible.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
We've talked to her before, Paimon. We know people are like friends with her.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right?
Oh,
Does she think
she's
she can
behind
ignore
us.
us just because she's famous?
She's over there. Paimon, don't speak about people or they will show up.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, Paimon.
Oh, really?
She's
So,
right behind
that's
you.
how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's
Why
worse
does
than my
she look
bite.
young?
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Why does she look so young? Does she drink like a youth potion or something?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
What? Yes,
Okay,
we have.
well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
We have met an old person that doesn't look her age. Farina. Not Farina. Farina technically. Farina is old. I meant Farazan. They both start with F. They're both mortals that are old. At least Farina is now mortal. She's lived like 500 years. But are you actually old?
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
She's pretty young, so she's not old. You just call her Granny anyway. And you were complaining about the pyro and leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Yeah, but that's Paimon. Paimon is just rude. That's like her whole character thing.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Paimon, we know.
Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
I suppose so.
But, of course,
You were delayed?
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
What held you up?
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
I wasn't. That was Paimon.
Anyway, that's the whole story.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Awkward.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Yes, Paimon. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the problem. That's why she can't forge the ancient name.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh, she is like a Annie. Let me take a good look of you. Oh, how you grow. Oh. What's she doing? Is she reading into my soul or something?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
What is she yapping about? What is she saying?
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Is this some like fortune telling thing going on? Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Isn't it suspicious if I don't move?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Paimon, don't move. Why are you moving? Or does she mean... Is there a bad thing around me?
Shoo!
What was that?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
It was nothing.
How did you spot that?
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
She must have like some special vision that she could see that.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
So if we speak to this Lord of the Night Kingdom, does that mean we can have an ancient name?
Not exactly.
Oh.
It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
In a dream? This seems like a bad idea. I've had my fair share of dreams, and they don't always turn out great.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Yeah, but what exactly are we looking for?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Oh, okay. Good.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lally to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
We've dealt
If
with
you need any
plenty
help,
of Fatui
just
in
come
the
find me.
past. We will turn to you if we do need help, but we've got it.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Brat? I thought you said he was a good kid.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Oh, I see. What did you find anything?
He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
I don't know. I don't know the kid. Or the brat. He's not really a kid if he's in mid-20s. Well, I suppose he would be a kid to someone like Sitlali. Is there something special
That's
about
not
him?
to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
I will help, but if he truly joined the Fatui of his own mind, I will have to beat him up.
You can count on us.
I will fight him if he joined them on purpose.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Over there? Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Delete that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep out an eye for stuff. I'm gonna go down here. But what's this person doing? Oh, she's actually playing it. Whoa, look at this guy. Unfinished musical score. A seemingly incomplete musical composition is stuck within the notebook. The following is written below. Thank you for your suggestions. After making the adjustments, the musical inflections have indeed become more vivacious. We haven't even met again since the last pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, have we? Next time, let's drink some fruit, wine, and jam out with some new songs. By that time, I suppose I'll be done with this one. Aw, cute. I like how the animals are just listening. I feel like... I have to attack her. Like, why would an enemy be here? Oh, so what's this? I need to find these guys. That's just bird eggs. Oh, there's a chest down there as well.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
So much fun!
Okay, she's a boss.
Rain outlines your face. Shine down! Off we go! Slip, slide, sprint!
I'm so sorry I interrupted your music, but you look too innocent to just be around here.
Let's light it up! Rain of bullets! Blow my sword! Teamwork is drift! Witness the power of good. Torn to oblivion!
She moves. That was really mean of her. Oh, hey, hey.
Time for a light show.
There is no escape!
I feel like I could definitely be part of this team.
Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Why does she just keep getting further away though?
Shine down!
Fire hazard.
Rain outlines your... Rain of bullets! Now you shall perish!
Okay, that's half health.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is strength! Witness the power of Gugwa! Slip, slide, spread!
Hey, stop moving! Stop moving, please!
Torn to oblivion! Rain outlines. I have taught you to take everything.
Singcho, that was the first death. Singcho, how could you do that to me?
Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
Time for a light show.
This is where I get like only achievement.
Light it up! Know my sword! Rain cutter! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fuse is lit.
Oh, we're almost there. We're like in the home stretch of destroying this person.
Rain outlines your face.
Come on! Let it go, guys.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, we are there. We are Boom.
I just wanted to chill.
Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. She just wanted to jam out. Ooh. And I just had to come in and destroy her. My bad. It only gave me an achievement as well. Right, where are these like sealy things? Oh, there's one. Oh, wait. That seems like something was connected. There we go. Thank you.
Ooh, we
I was like, that seemed
firework
too
materials in here?
suspicious. Right. I also want to do this time trial, and then I shall go meet up with Farah. Oh, there's also a pyro thing here. Wait, where's the thing I turn into? This is unfair. Where's the thing I turn into? Where's the Saurian? Like, that has to be like cheating or something. There's not even a Saurian on like the floor. If I go back up here. Is there one up here? No, there's a big chicken thing. I don't know where the Saurian is, but there's another one over here. Ooh, there's like deer over here. I didn't know there's deer. They're so pretty. Look at them. Okay, there's a Saurian that I could turn into. Okay, I'm just getting distracted from the main task at hand, because there's another chest over here. But no, I will not do that. Oh, this is going the other way. Whee! Right. If I just... I can't believe there's not a single one closer. Boom. Okay. Now I can do this time trial. Right, let's continue.
This is the spot.
This is where he was last spotted.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron?
Yeah.
Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Ah, a family tribe raising.
He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
I'm sorry, he raises aphids and grows his own vegetables. Like, come on, that's like a good kid right there.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
Oh, she is angry with him. If he's really working with the Fatui, she is not going to be happy.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive
damn.
such things.
I feel like she just is attacking us. I forget your eyes. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry that you can see things that other people can't. That makes you weird.
Here, give me your hand.
She gonna give us the power? She has to be like some sort of witch.
Huh?
Or something. If she can like get rid of spirits and then give us powers to see things.
How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Okay.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
That's cool.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Yeah, that makes sense. I am the
When I
traveler
held your
after all.
hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway,
Thank
we'll need to
you.
use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
I don't think that was a compliment, Paimon.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
What's with the question marks? We already know it's Lali speaking.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns.
Why did the traveler look...
But given the looks
Fed
on their
up.
faces just now, Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Can we hear her thoughts?
Huh?
Is that why the faces look like that? I think I just had a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it in my mind?
Was that Seat Lally's voice?
Seems Paimon had the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Oh, she thinks we're friends. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Citlali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
So we can hear her voice in her thoughts, but she can't hear ours? What kind of madness is that? You bet. Just leave it to us.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
We were just here.
That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten it.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Definitely, yep.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Is it everywhere? Oh, it goes that way.
Let me see.
Never stays. Goes past the campfire. What's wrong?
Sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Oh.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Grandson?
No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
She said grandson as well, right? Not that Auroron is her grandson. Right? Either way, odd. Where am I going?
There are traces of people staying here too.
How many campfires did they set up? Or camps they
Wait
set
a
up?
second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Really? It looks like it only goes this direction.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
You can smell elements.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't say anything nice about anyone. She can hear
There
your
are
thoughts
signs of
though.
a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
So Ali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui. So given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Really?
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
But what if you run into the Fatui instead? What if Capitano's there? That's really dangerous.
What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Oh, you little brat.
Damn, she just likes calling anyone a brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sitlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Maybe. Or maybe no one else has brought it up if she's done it before.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Oh. What if I follow her? I want to follow her. I want to talk to her. Is she going to say something?
Don't think there's anything here. How about we check out somewhere else?
No, I thought she was going to yell at me like, oh, you're supposed to be going the other way.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Yeah. One thing I'm annoyed by, like, follow the trails, is that it literally points to where you have to go on the map. So you don't actually have to follow the trails. There are traces of phlogiston here.
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
What if we followed the traces of the phlogiston that were on the Fatui, like the remnants that were left behind in the fight? Pam is right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
hello? Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Is that Auroron's? Where did Paimon go? Am I getting a flashback? Hello? What's happening? Oh. Oh, where am I? Where is this? The Night Kingdom? Oh, how did I get here? Yeah, what's happening?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Oh, this is Auroron. Hello. Why are you working with the Fatui, Speak up. He seems to be threatening me right now.
First meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Did he just compare me to an animal? Excuse you, sir. Why wouldn't I perk up if there's danger around? You are the danger right now, and I will beat you up.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Traveler needs to think a way through this. Like, she has thoughts. She is thinking of a way to overpower him right now.
Hello, Traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Ew! I'm sorry. He's just ugly, really. I'm sorry. I do just want to beat him up, though. He's working with the Fatui as well. But ew. But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. Like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
By a lie? So you joined them willingly?
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain? What? So he was working with them willingly, and now I'm going to speak to the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Hello, captain.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you are working together. I hope he keeps the mask on. Like, this fit is amazing. And I do not want him to take it off because I'm scared of what he will look like.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
You've heard about my past encounters. Now I want to know, are these positive encounters or negative encounters? Like, surely Child and Arlecchino said something nice about us. But Sinoira? Probably not. And Dotary? Nah, definitely not. He's a little grey. But, why would you like to talk to me? Are you going to be on the positive side or the negative side? Will I have to fight you? That is the main question. Because I will take you on. And not in a fight. I mean, what?
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika.
Mistrust?
The Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Oh. Why don't you trust the Pyro Archon?
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Do you even know what Malwika's plan is?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
But why did you join the Fatui? She thinks you're a good kid. Why did you join them? I'm fine. Do I lie and say that, oh, I just met Auron and he's actually working with the Fatui willingly? What if I betray their trust? Will he kill me? What will happen? Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
I just passed out, thank you.
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Damn, I'm not unwell, I'm fine. If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Lali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. This is actually good idea. Because if we say something, we might never find out what the Fatui are planning.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit.
Oh, yeah.
If you need anything from me, just say the word.
She's like a nagging granny right now. I'm fine. I just passed out a little. I'll be ready to go in like a minute. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm feeling fine.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay.
Need to be more careful next time.
Yes, Granny.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
A nice analogy. Okay, let's go then. Let's move.
If you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Yeah, of course. What? Why is the campsite this way? I thought it would be this way because she went that way. Crazy stuff. I'm not here.
Time for a light show.
That guy's gonna like mess up my cutscene. Oh, there's the Fatui.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees
There's
someone in the
Auroron.
middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
You cannot see the sun?
What?
That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you mean you cannot see the sun?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Okay, he cray-cray as well.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Oh, damn, Silali. Didn't know you were aggressive like that.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Let's go.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Torn to oblivion! Ring cutter! Fire hazard!
Why did they get his shield so fast? Excuse you? Oh.
Teamwork is strength! Shine down! Know my sword! Let me read you a bit.
Run!
Fuse is lit!
Looks like I went too far.
Auroron!
Auroron!
Granny!
I'm sorry, what? That is not the same guy we just met. Did he raise his voice in pitch to say Granny?
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Isn't it?
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Granny? He's messing with me. Do I look old? I look younger than you.
What did you just call her?
Yeah, thank you, Paimon.
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
I feel offended. You look older than her, so surely you're like a great granny, granddad, grandpa, whatever.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. He's
Wait a second.
not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
She already stated that he was in his 20s. Paimon, you do not listen at all.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Paimon upsets people a lot, Auroron. Don't take offense to it.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep the things a secret, and even said it'd be for Citlali's sake. So you treat everyone like your uncles and aunties? So you treat everyone like your gramps and grannies?
Exactly.
Weirdo.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Yeah.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Heed the 3 warnings? What do you mean by that?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Strange people who appear out of nowhere. That's the Fatui for you.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
I'm sorry. Her voice. has been annoying me this whole time because she sounds familiar. Like, she sounds like another character in a Horrorverse game. I just need to find out who. Hang on. I'm just gonna search it up. Cause she sounds familiar. She's Match! No wonder her voice sounds familiar. I was like, the way she's yelling at Auron just kind of like kicked in that she's definitely sounded like a Horrorverse character. And it's March 7th that she sounds like, and I do hear it.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
She is angry though. Oh my god. Why is she talking about taking off people's heads? And severed heads? Like, she has an obsession with that. Calm, Silali. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
I don't like when he says that.
Next
Don't
time?
apologize.
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Damn.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
I just don't like his clothes. Like, why is he wearing jeans? Ripped jeans. His boots are cool. His, like, face is okay, I suppose. But I just don't vibe with, like, the top and the jacket and the jeans. I don't like it. I like the cape. The cape is cool. But he just doesn't fit. And what is this? Little thing peeking up.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Oh, were you?
Yes.
Oh, straight to the truth.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Ooh,
Did
yeah,
you really believe
Silali.
everything they said at face value and not stop to think?
I do. I really want Silali. She's a cryo character. I hope she's good. Because I just do not use my cryo characters. Because they all terrible. They all suck, generally. So I hope she's good. Like, I feel like the best cryo character out there is actually Kaya. I'm just saying. He's good. He's a classic character. So I really hope she's good, and I might pull for her if she is. And I love her already.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the Speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
No, no Auron. No one wants that.
Your vegetables?
Paimon, were you not listening earlier? He grows vegetables.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
I feel like Paimon just doesn't listen to anything
I
that's
won't be too picky
being
about
said.
the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
apologize.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Recite... oh.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Why would you recite the 3 warnings?
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
He's an animal. Raised in a barn. That's what.
Oh, right.
He's the animal here, not us. Let's go see the Pyro Archon then. You return to the city and Sitlali brings you to the Speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Sitlali's safety.
That is what he's claiming, but I do not think it's true. He joined them willingly, actually. But I won't tell
That's
you
right.
that.
I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Oh, I'm sure she'll accept his apology. She's kind-hearted like that. Or she might just fight him in the ring. Well, who
Will
knows?
I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Sitlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
Ooh.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
I don't trust him though. Like, I don't understand what's going through that guy's head right now. How can he just lie to
Paimon,
Sitlali like this?
Thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Oh,
Once
yeah?
Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Bye.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
Hey, stop that! I'm not a granny. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Why? We're not playing along. He's not my grandson. We are going to be fighting out later. To you too, sir. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Sitlali's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Suspicion. Paimon, there's something I need to tell you. No, we're not telling you anything. We're not telling... We're not gonna turn our back on the Fatui. We're not gonna tell her. Unless you're like, oh, I have something to tell you. I need to go do something real quick.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed.
What?
Damn!
The captain?
Damn! I wasn't supposed to say anything! Keep your voice down!
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
He didn't know. Auron, on the other hand, he kind of, like, had something against my neck to make me not move.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Heck yeah. Wait until 8 o'clock the next day. This is what I'm talking about with the times. This is what we need. I haven't got anything though. Oh, I can claim this. %. Nice. I can now wish. I can now wish once for Nahida. Still nothing. Still nothing. I'm gonna get late pay and I'm gonna lose my 50-50. I'm calling it now. 8 the next day. There we go. I can't believe we're about to talk to the captain. That's insane.
But friends are forever.
Go to the agreed location. Oh, there's a chest over here. I'll meet with you in the second, Captain. Do I have to, like... The thing's on fire? Oh.
Ooh, let me open it.
Oh, what's happening? Is there a reason that these became these? I don't think there was a reason. Oh, there's also another chest over here.
There is no escape. All right, let's finish this fast. Oh, time for a light show. Let's light illusion
I don't know why I did
shatter.
that.
Body and mind.
Thank you.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Right, let's go meet up with the captain. Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the music's
Weird.
gotten
Paimon doesn't
spooky.
see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
It's because you're here, Paimon. You're not supposed to be here.
was that?
It's just Auroron.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
He's silent in the night.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh. And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're
Yeah.
right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Damn.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
You could call Paimon Granny. I don't mind.
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point. What's he looking for? Guess the captain's
It's all
not
clear.
here.
Over to you.
Oh, the captain's coming.
Excellent.
Ooh.
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Oh, hello, sir. He's actually here. Okay, I know we just met, but hello again. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me. I'm only interested in the intel.
Yet,
Come on.
there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to
Positives
take
from
risks.
Child, I knew it.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
And why is that?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Yeah, I guess so.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
What exactly is she hiding from me?
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Are you one of those heroes?
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
And what would that plan be, Captain?
An emergency plan?
Every plan needs an emergency plan. They need a plan B, okay? I'm not
Yes.
judging her.
A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Painful cost?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
That is nae good.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
But that's just your speculation, is it not?
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see.
Oh.
That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
But to save Natlan.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Who goes there?
Someone's here.
Who?
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Is it
Something
Silali?
is rapidly approaching.
Rapidly?
Oh no.
Who moves fast?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Oh, Silali! Rapidly?
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Oh, she knows!
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
Oh.
Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this
Him,
now
he's in
because
his
of the
20s.
Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Okay. We've got our eyes on you, son. Grandson. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. He's got a creepy smile there. The Great Labyrinth. What's this? Officially meet with the Fatui Harbinger. Oh, I love the Fatui Harbinger. What's this? Open 8 chests. Nice. Oh, we're just going down here then.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Yeah, tell her the truth. Your granny deserves to know. He doesn't want to say.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Why does he keep making that noise? Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
He clearly wants help. We have to say something to stop her yelling at him.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Oh, it's fine. It does feel like we've gone over to a friend's house when the mother or like the parents is actually yelling at them, and it's just like that awkward moment of, I don't know what to do. Yeah, so yeah, it's awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I said, but the parent starts yelling at the friend, not the friend yelling at something.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Did that actually happen?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
I have actually had that, where I've gone over to a friend's house to see their dogs, and then they started yelling at the dogs, and I was like, don't. Because I don't yell at my dogs. I love my dogs. I would never yell at them. Though they do misbehave, so maybe they do need yelling at. Just so they don't do certain things. But it's mean. Don't yell at your pets like that. Your friend is mean, okay? You should yell at him back.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
What's this attached to his hand? Why does he have a chain attached to his hand? Is that because he was arrested? What is that?
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Oh, she's lost
Sorry,
it.
Granny. You know
She's
what?
lost it.
Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other.
Oh.
You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
I'm sorry, damn.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Oh, Sulali. Oh, I'm sorry. You know how children are. Am I right? They go through a rebellious stage. This is his rebellious stage in his 20s.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
It's one of his friends.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to
Rebellious
you.
stage. Is Aoife an NPC? Is he an NPC, Aoife? Or is he a future playable character? Because they always sprinkle in characters that will eventually become playable.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
What incident?
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Yeah.
That's not it, Granny.
What? Huh, there's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
What?
It sounds
He's right
like
there.
he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry.
What?
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
How did he get over there?
So I've got to go.
He's off! Oh my... He just left? How does he move that fast?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh...
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Break his legs? She is scary for an old person. Stop threatening people, please. Sit down, have a cup of tea, chill. You don't need to fight people. You do not need to behead people. You do not need to break people's legs, okay? You need to sit down and relax, okay?
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
That's...
But
get you to
still,
bed, Granny.
why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably had some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Take a while to get back, but you're still not going to explain it. Okay, I see how it is.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Yeah, I could eat then.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the orders.
How did this become Paimon's bill?
Because you'd eat most of the food.
Citlali looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time.
Yeah, I'm not paying for it. Paimon is.
Best guide into that. So you can just sit back and enjoy, Citlali. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Citlali.
Aw, Paimon. I also don't want you to be sad.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Juicy grilled steak? I just want to go in here. I don't know if I can even give anything to this. But I want to. I do have enough. For one, at least. Hooray! This is like the best tree ever. 50 primal gems for every time. They're so generous in Natlan. Still not enough for the next wish though. Can I go this way? I don't think I can. I think I have to go this way. Can I go through this door? I don't think you can go through this door. Which is weird. Why can't I go in this door? Okay. It's It's fine. We can just go the long way. It's not really a long way then. Enter the inn. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Pyron order some food and fruit juice while Sitlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Oh, Sitlali.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Is she drunk?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of
Oh,
each other.
she's drunk.
Are they twins?
There's no... Oh.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
She drank a little too much wine.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
I think you've had enough bottles.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Great-great-granny?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
How old is she? You look older than Auroron, and he calls her Granny.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
I'll be sure not to vomit in the inn. That's what she's saying, basically. Do not drink more. After Chanka leaves, Sitlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Oh no, she's definitely drunk. I love the expression on her face.
Sitlali? Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
Yeah, she a little wasted now.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
You're not a terrible monster.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
She's really hung up about this, about being called a monster. I'm sorry, Sitlali. I would never call you a monster.
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who? Me?
Don't play dumb.
What?
Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston?
Oh, you did, yeah.
You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect.
I love her.
Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Surprised she hasn't been kicked out yet, though. She got falling asleep. Oh, she's asleep.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
What?
Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Oh, you okay?
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
What eyes?
Huh?
Are you awake? What eyes?
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, is she no longer drunk?
What's wrong?
Oh, she's gonna throw up.
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Not once? Hard to believe. But we didn't ask about that before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
What do you mean?
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Paimon doesn't know.
I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Surely you know the feeling too?
Yeah.
Actually...
Should we just tell her?
that.
Paimon doesn't have shame.
Huh? Tell me what?
What are we gonna tell her?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
What are we ashamed of? Alright, Citlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You described the events that took place during Auroron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh no, we were telling her we had her thoughts. That is pure shame.
So, you heard my...
Your thoughts, yeah. It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much.
I'm sorry.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Did that happen with Aoife? Did Aoife do that?
So that, happens to you a lot.
Do you roll around in your pajamas?
It happens to people in general,
No,
okay?
that doesn't happen.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay, people roll around in their pajamas, but for you to specify that they came in with cabbages is suspicious. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. What we got? Yeah, plus she's drunk at the moment, so we probably should definitely follow her. Are we going up? Yeah, we're going up. Oh, we keep going up. Oh, this is dangerous for a drunk person. She could fall right down there. Sweet Lally, please promise me you'll be safe up here. Oh, there's a chest over there.
Well, great view, right?
This is
I
dangerous.
love coming here by myself.
This is like double dangerous. Definitely could fall down.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh, don't cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
You helped us too, though.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Oh.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Oh.
Well, you are powerful.
You are powerful. And smart.
Afraid of
and
you?
strong.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
I'm sorry.
What about you? Are you scared of me?
A little. Especially when you threaten to break people's legs and decapitate people.
We don't find you scary at all.
But other than that, you're fine. Paimon's right. A little bit, yeah.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks that he was his granny, right?
Exactly.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
What makes him special then?
Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
The full truth of Auroron?
Auroron's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
How is his soul incomplete? How does that work?
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
I wonder if his parents knew that his soul was incomplete and just like left him like that. That is terrible of them to do so.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
But he refused to do that.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't. Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony.
No.
It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead.
So he could have...
Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval.
He could have died.
But it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary.
Why would he be happy?
Just as I was about to put all of it behind me.
He may have been glad to have survived. However, he has every right to be angry that people were going to sacrifice him. Like, that is still something to be upset with. Just because he survived doesn't mean he should be happy.
He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh, so he just wants to save Natlan. So, oh no. So he's basically saying that he wouldn't have mind dying if that meant Natlan was saved. Oh, that's so sad.
It's not his fault.
It's not, no.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui Because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
He probably agrees with the captain's plans. He probably wants to save Natlan, and he thinks that the captain's plan is the best way to go about it.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into
That's what
this.
I'm saying.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Oh no.
Okay. Forget that. I need
She's
to go
gonna
home.
hurl again.
I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
No need.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Exactly, we're friends.
You
I'd help
said
you
owe
any
us a
day.
favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
She doesn't have many friends. But yes, Sweet Lolly, we are friends, okay? Bye. Sleep well.
Auroron's probably
Be
back with
careful.
the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pirate Archon what we
You
learned.
mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, is that enough? Oh no, wait, that's an achievement. It was no primal gems. Just what is he searching for? That is the question now, isn't it? Right, I want to get this chest. Then I also want to do the time thing down there.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Ring cutter! No, my sword! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish!
There we go. Thank you.
It's a miracle!
Oh, what's this? Is there a chest in here? Oh, that's a
Let's light it
rock
up!
guy. What is that, actually?
There is no escape! Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa!
He's fire, but he doesn't seem to be immune to fire, which is weird. Oh, there's a chest here. I just have to fight the guy first.
That's what I call treasure!
Don't mind me. Oh, there's a
Adventure
chest over there as well. And there's the time thing, so I'll do the chest and then I'll do the time trial. And then I will go to the entrance chest.
Ring cutter!
Hey! That's already tried to kill me. Tried to drown me. How rude.
Illusion shattered!
Where's it? Oh, there you are.
Let's light it up!
Fuse is lit!
Explode. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, let me open open it.
Probably need this guy then. Up, up, up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Thank you. Why can I transform? Is there need? Okay, let's go back to the inn, I suppose. Oh, comfy bed, that. Looks comfy. Though, why are we on top of the blankets?
It's so noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep.
What do you mean?
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
I don't hear any noise. I could just go to this random person's room. Hello? Why does this inn only have 2 rooms? How weird. Oh, hi, Sitlali.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
What's happening?
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Oh, why? What's happening?
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind. I need to head back right away.
Okay, okay. Be safe, though.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
Oh, she likes using the word friend now. She's just happy to have a friend outside of the tribe. Or at all, probably. Be careful.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Okay. Stay safe. Bye-bye.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
It must be bad.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, seems serious. No, that's the inn.
Traveler, over here!
Hi!
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Yeah, Star Outlander?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Yeah. I'm happy to help.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty,
the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
Okay.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Sounds good.
What about you, Mulilani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Do I actually get to choose where we go? Because I don't want that responsibility.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
A tribe does bodybuilding? Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Of course.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and
Thank
talk
you,
to the Pyro
Chuichi.
Archon so we can help the others.
We will avoid sticky stuff. Or whatever, poison stuff. For you, Chuichi.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Okay.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
So, it may be important.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Then don't use it if it comes at a heavy price. But what is that price is the question.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But
that doesn't sound good.
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
So it's really risky then.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Yes, he did say that.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
What? I didn't. No, I didn't doubt you. Yeah, maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
That is literally what I was saying. I was like, nope, no, and no way. But yeah, maybe a little.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of
We
caution,
need trust in this
anxiety,
relationship.
or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
And we will. We will save the people.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Maybe a little. Not at all, actually.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Mawika? Okay, okay. I can call you that. I'm sorry. We're friends now. That's insane development.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Okay, okay.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
Oh, yeah, she did.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget,
she's still
I was
powerful.
an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Got it.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mavwika. I called her by her name. See, the true show of friendship right there.
No need to worry about me.
Why is she there? I guess that's where the fight starts.
Over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's Mystical and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
Yeah, how can I help?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Got it.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. We're like going to the entrance of Natlan. Oh, but okay, I shall help this caravan. Is this not a trap? Is this not a trap? Is there going to be Fatui in this caravan? Or the Abyss? They're going to like fight us. Oh, I see the damage. This is terrible. It is the Abyss.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, I've got the team.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh, you missed. How could you miss?
Let's shred, Sharky!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
No problem. We're here to help.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew. That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
She went back to her tribe.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Okay. Why is the thing, like, faded? Oh, we just have to go down there.
Off we go! Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
Hey, don't blame yourself, Milani. You did what you could.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Well done, Kachina. I wasn't in charge of anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Yeah. And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You
Amen.
really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yes, that's what she said.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is too risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Marika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Oh, true. Yeah, and isn't he from Sasnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? The Fatui aren't actually from Sasnaya. They just happen to work in Sasnaya. See, Arlecchino. I was going to say Arlecchino's from Fontaine, but she's not even from Fontaine. She's not from Sasnaya, though. Child is probably the only one from Sasnaya. Signora was from Mondstadt. Scaramouche, Inazuma. Dottere, Sumeru. So, the captain must be from Natlan.
This is all super confusing.
But he left. If he's from Natlan, he left his country and I thought, or his nation, but I thought Natlan citizens don't do that.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
That's true.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Milani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Let's do this.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take too long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Yeah.
Oh, you betcha!
Return to the speaker's chamber. We're going in.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Shuichi, are you good? What's happening?
No need to worry.
You don't sound good.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Uh-oh.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wouldn't... Chichuya? Chichi?
Calm down and let me explain.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here's what happened.
Damn, shut up. You shut up, actually. You calm down. I'm allowed to panic.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're fighting the abyss too, so it's all fine.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
Oh, they are
Over
protecting
there.
a group.
Do you
Look at
see?
them. Why are they doing that? Good for them. Good for them.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something?
Maybe they just want to protect people.
Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Yeah, so they generally just want to help them. These Fatui, they aren't that so bad.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Oh, damn.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
I believe the captain. He definitely wanted to save Natlan. Okay? The Fatui aren't ones to really lie about what they're up to.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Hang on. Let's not go that far. Okay? It just happens, like, there's a group of people. Some just happen to be good. Some just happen to be bad, okay? You can't just group all of them as you being wrong about them, okay? Don't go that far. You should still mistrust the Fatui most of the time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh, there is heavily guarded. Look at all those people. What are they hiding?
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
Yeah, that's too tricky to do.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
Yeah, but there's too many of them. If you get caught, you're probably gonna be tortured or something. Something bad will definitely happen.
That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
Can you even fight?
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
She got you there.
You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Oh yeah?
All right.
Can't you
Same
though?
plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike.
Do we actually see them fight?
Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, the tiny feet! What is that? Is that really how she gets about? That's
The Fatui
terrible.
have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Go. Something popped up when I did that. Am I controlling her?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to.
Oh, I do have a certain time to actually do it.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, she turned around.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. I didn't get timed that time.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go. Oh. The little birds! She just crash landed there.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
This guy's still facing this way though. Oh well. Oh, she's up the tree again.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
But what? What's happening? Toss out the mysterious sphere. It is mysterious. Why is that? Oh no! What did she do to the capybaras?
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
Okay.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
They're gonna do this and they're never gonna find out what's actually happening here.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
What is that? What are they digging up?
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Why do they need a dragon relic? Is that how they're gonna save Natlan?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Ooh.
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Oh yeah, be quiet. They can hear you from up there.
We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Why did you say that?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Oh, Koichi. I love Koichi. Why can't she be a playable character?
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Oh, so he's trying to find another way to do the plan that you won't do.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Oh.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
Oh!
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Oh, knows how to bribe them to take the gifts. That's such a good gift.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Oh, thank you.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Hmm. I felt like that was going to be a cutscene. That was such a long black screen there.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, there's a chest over there that I want to get. Let's go get that chest. Oh, and there's a
Adventure time.
There's a little disc thingy. Oh, there's another chest over here.
Off we go! Adventure time!
And there must be one on the other side then, right? Yeah. There is.
Off we go! Off we go! Adventure
Oh, where are we
time.
going? Over here? I feel like I was going to the inn, but I guess not. I guess I have to go back up. This is the way out here.
Off we go!
Is this the way out? This must be a way out. Oh. Oh, so there's multiple ways inside the stadium. So this must be like the way to like the tribe somewhere over here then.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
Yeah, she probably
won't.
will.
Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it. Ugh.
That's true, you don't have to like it, but it's what has to happen, okay? You have to stay safe, please.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
Oh,
The two of you are the same, you know?
both
I
worried
disagree.
about each other.
I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Ooh, this is the sibling rivalry, like, is real.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So...
She would be
you're
a
all
bad
good now?
influence. This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler in Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Bye.
There's no rush. At least
Stay
grab a nice
away.
meal with your family.
There's definitely no rush. Just, yeah, you stay with your family. See you later.
Bye, you two.
We can
Take
take
care of yourselves
We
out
can take
there.
care of Natlan by ourselves. Bye bye.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Well, we've learned a
I don't know
lot.
them.
Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goals. You feel like you're just one step away from figuring out everything, or something like that. I don't know. Huh? Few steps. Silali?
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
What's up?
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Yeah.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan.
Yes.
And something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
You confirmed it yourself? You saw them together?
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
But the captain was there as well.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
He just wants to save Natlan.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Hey, it's not your fault. It's his rebellious stage. All kids go through it.
Don't say that!
Most
Your
kids
tribe all
do.
raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
This is true.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
What's that? It's like a shard.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented?
Is that a fragmented?
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Oh.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
Can we get to meet Aoife? I want to meet Aoife.
You guys know Aoife, right?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Eva has to be a playable character. This is the second time he's been brought up.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
Oh.
The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh, sneaky.
You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
You show him.
That's amazing, Seatlolly.
You show him who's boss.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Probably, but he'd probably realize you did it for a good reason.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
500 years. And then start crying and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy.
Yeah, sure.
Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah, we will.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yeah, Pam's right.
You really mean it?
Of course, we'll be right by your side. You trust us, we're friends, remember?
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Got it.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
That sounds like a terrible thing to say.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Ooh. What trouble has he been up to? Oh, here he is growing his vegetables.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Why is he speaking like that? Stop that.
And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
I almost had a panic attack that this was going to be Eva. But hello.
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Did you not know? Speaking to plants helps them grow faster.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
He knows Chaska?
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
Oh.
I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Aoife knows Chaska.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
Did they look specifically for him then?
If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
He was looking for Citlali.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Oh, he's not gonna let that happen.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
So, he really was protecting Citlali. He's too sweet.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
There's someone watching us.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Oh, Taco? Are you
What
good?
is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
What did you do?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Is he part of the tribe Masters of the Nightwind? Is that why he knows Citlali? That would make sense if he's from Natlan and the tribes are all sorted by element, right? So if Auron, I believe that sorted by element. If Auron is Electro, but Citlali is Cryo, it's because he is an orphan, so he would technically be part of the Electro tribe, but because he was abandoned, he got taken into the Masters of the Nightwind. However, Capitano is also Cryo, and Citlali is Cryo, so he'd be part of the Cryo tribe if he's from Natlan. That would make sense, and that's how he knows the powers of the Masters of the Night Wind. I am using my brain right now, and it is so strong.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
Ooh.
Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to overengage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
They do just want to help you. Oh?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Is this the moment where he fights the Pyro Archon and he saves them? Maybe?
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
This must be when he's about to fight the Pyro Archon.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
He just really wants to help Natlan. Good on him.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Ooh.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Does the captain have a fragmented soul as well?
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So he only recently started working with him then? And this is him talking to him.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
He did. Is he dying then?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Oh, damn. So he just thought Orion wasn't going to do anything.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
Ah.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
You can see the outline of his face right here. Insane. I wonder what he looks like, but also keep on the mask.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
What does it mean, Captain?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
How
Citlali
rude.
is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Something he wants to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. Damn. So that's the plan.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
just-
sorry I was worried.
Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Huh? I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Well, he can, yeah.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is
Damn.
that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
Yeah, sounds about right.
What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
I've heard of that before. What does that mean again?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable
yes.
power.
Yes, I remember now.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Yes, I know.
Auroron's memory proves that.
The Fatui aren't one to lie about what they want to do.
Why is he so
The
obsessed
motives.
with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Oh, damn, that's Act 3 complete. So I guess we have Act 4 as well then? Yeah, looks like... Yeah, we have Act 4, which is over there. But we are not going to do that. We are not doing that. I only said we were doing Act 3 today. But I can also go in here and I can claim this. I can go over here. I can wish twice for that heater. Come on, come on, come on. No, okay. I see how it is. Come on, come on, come on. And still no. Not even like a little thing. Let's see. Let's, I think, explore Natlan for a bit more. I don't know how many I have to do to update the statue, but let's see. Oh, I still need 20 more. But at least we can go and explore places. I feel like there's a lot of chests in the update. I think this is where Chaska was. So there might be things. I haven't actually been over here. I've only unlocked the waypoint. But look, there's a chest already over there.
Adventure time!
This must also be where Auroron was talking then, because I also saw that in the background. Oh, and there's a chest over there. Let's go over here first.
I'm going in!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
No, my sword! Let me weave you up. Time for a light show!
Let's finish this.
Oh, hey. Can you shoot down there? Oh, she can! Thank you, Yoimiya! This is why Yoimiya is best girl.
What do we have here?
Let's see. There's another chest over there, okay. Let's get this chest here.
There is no escape!
Watch this!
Rim cutter! Everybody stand! Fire hazard!
Oh, thank you.
What do we have here?
Hot springs? Oh, thank you then. Chest. Oh, look at the baby saurian. Oh no, I don't want to fight. I just want to check if there's a chest over here. But it doesn't look like it. So... Stop chasing me. Okay. Hello.
Shine down.
Show me your courage.
Torn to oblivion.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The fuse is lit.
Forget it.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I don't know if there's any more chests. What's down here? Oh, that's a boss down there. A boss fight waiting to happen. Is there a chest over here? Oh, there's a Hierarchulus over here though. What's the best way up there? Is there a saurian I can transfer into? Oh wait! Standing here, you can see hints. So, this must be a tribe over here. And this must be a tribe over here. Because yeah, that's where the yeah, so that must be a tribe and that must be a tribe. Oh, I can't wait to see the tribes. That's a hint for the... I don't know what the next update is. I don't know if they expand the world in the next update. I haven't seen the trailer yet. I didn't want to see any spoilers because it's very important. And that must be something there as well. Interesting. Another Pyroculus. Oh, I can go in here. What's in here? What's this? Remove hook. Wait out. Oh, this guy wants to leave. Well, bye. Yeah, okay. So install hook, turn into this guy, and then I can just like yank it. Ooh. Where's this guy? Where's that guy going? Oh, where's this guy going? Do I have to find other ones? 2 more, it looks like. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just beat up these guys then.
Word to the wise. Prepare yourself.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate.
I don't even know how I got that thing. Was it because I selected the crabs? Oh.
Even
What's
better
in
than
here?
I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time. All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes
We
another.
go. Ring cutter. Fuse is lit.
Thank you. Ooh, there's lots of food in here. Thank you. What's this thing? Oh wait, I need to be a saurian. Please, meat stew. How do I become a saurian? Oh, there's one over here. I think I need to be this type of saurian. There we go. Okay, now I just need to find one more. One more. Which looks like it's on this side somewhere. I don't know what I'm looking for. What's in here? Oh, it's just on the other side. Can I go on top of... I can go inside the tree. Can I go on top? Or is it going to have a hole on the top like last time? Oh, it does have a hole on top. Right, what am I looking for? I feel like it wants me to blow things up. It looks to me like it wants me to blow stuff up. What's this? I can't remove this. Is that because I'm fighting
Everybody
this?
stand! There is no escape!
No. What is this then? Do I have to set things on fire? Because I don't necessarily need to do that with this. Maybe it is hidden in the bushes. Oh, I just missed completely. Where is this thing that I need? Oh, what's that? What's that?
Ha!
That's so funny. That quest popping up. It's because I've got the new dailies out. Okay, but all I really want to do right now is find out how to do this.
Illusion shattered.
Maybe I need to blow these up. That is okay, that is exactly how I do it. Oh, that drove me insane. And then go here. Search. Yeah, that yeah, drove me insane. What's this? O Night Soul, inscribe your shadow in this place. Special obsidian totem poles in Natlan. They say that the special gifted will be sent to the Night Kingdom when they touch these ancient totems, allowing them to witness the valor of ancient Night Soul warriors. Is this a bad idea to touch that?
Take them.
I'm going. The Call of War. Mysterious. During the trial. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Rain outlines your...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let me weave you a verse.
Fire hazard!
Hey. Why does it growl like that?
I'm going in! No, my sword!
Shine down!
Oh.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Finish it.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Illusion shattered!
Witness the power of the wild!
That was quick.
Everybody stand back! This is just
Oh, hey.
love.
That was quick.
Alright, let's finish this back.
That was quick.
Alright.
That was quick.
Burned too
What?
brightly.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I didn't mean to do that.
That was quick.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Thunderbolts.
How do I? Oh, there we go.
Couldn't break the curse.
This is evil.
Let's finish this next time.
That was quick.
Alright, let's finish this back. Witness the power of the wild.
That was quick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, how am I supposed to do that?
Why'd they do this? Retry. Maybe I just needed a better healer. Okay. During the trial of way of manifestation, exile the character to the land of decision where you must touch the Night Soul Fault to leave the land and return to the battle against the manifestations. When the land of decision is activated, the Fall of Swift way of manifestation will summon Night Soul warriors onto the field to do battle. Defeating them will bestow the curse effect. Each stack of curse increases the damage dealt by all party members, but will also cause them to continuously lose HP. Curse can stack up to 15 times. Stand with me! Rain outlines your...
So is there a way to not do that? To not have the curse?
Shine down! Let's finish this back.
Get with me.
Finish this next time.
Illusion shattered. I'll settle this.
Alright, let's finish this back.
Gotta watch it.
Alright, let's finish this back.
This way.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path. There is no escape.
Fire hazard.
So I just need to touch it whenever that happens.
Alright, let's finish this back.
Our bond is strong. Time to no, my sword.
I feel like whenever we get in proper danger, we just touch the green
Let me
thing.
weave you a verse.
Because I managed to get up to 15 without really losing anyone. 10. Oh, okay, you're me.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Lightning terrified. It feels as lit.
Yeah, because the higher I get in that place, the more damage I do to this guy.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I think.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
Time for a light show.
Alright, let's
Get with me.
That was quick.
Out of my way.
Alright, let's finish this way.
Our bond is strong. Witness the power of the wild.
Come on.
Rain out. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Fire hazard.
Okay, half health.
I'll settle this. There is no escape. Get with me. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Feels as lit.
Alright, let's finish this back.
Come on.
Illusion shattered. Our bond is strong.
That was quick.
Finish. Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Witness the power of the wild.
Lightning terrified. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you died. How dare you die?
Get with me.
Okay, but we're fine.
Rain outlines your
We've got
fate.
less than half health.
Let me.
Time for a light show.
Shine down. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Witness the power of the wild. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Let's hope we put up a good fight. Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Oh, I died again.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I didn't mean to
On
die.
my way. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, but we're on the home stretch right now.
Get with me, Ring Cutter. Shine down. Lightning terrified. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
There is no escape. Dissipate. Witness the power of the rock.
Let's finish this next time.
That was quick.
Let's hope
Rain
you put up a good
outlines your
fight.
fate. Out of my way! Illusion shattered. Now you
Okay,
shall
come on.
perish. Ha! Shine down, rain cutter. Our bond is strong.
The fuse is lit.
Okay, this must be it then. This must... Hey, leave your enemy alone.
Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Let me leave you.
Fire hazard.
Hey. Oh my god. No, I'm not... Oh, wait.
Dissipate.
Let's hope you put up a good
Oh, there you go. I was like, where did the thing go?
Rain
There it is.
outlines your
Boom.
fate.
Boom. What do I get? A shiny rock. Does that just mean I can go home now? Do I just get an achievement for doing that? Damn, how rude. I can claim these. Right. And now, can I wish again? No, I cannot wish again. Oh well. I don't even know what pity I'm on. Will it tell me? That's today. Okay. That is 40, 50, 60, 70. So like 73 pity. Okay. Well, hopefully tomorrow we will be able to get Nahida, hopefully, and we will finish the Archon Quest, part 4 at least. But until then, this will be the end of our stream for today. I just want to say thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!